That fixed it. Hey, hello? 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 I think that fixed it. I was not muted, but apparently my computer said you didn't want to actually talk. And that's sad. That makes me sad. Merry Christmas. How you doing? No, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We've been on this boss. This would be going on 5 hours. Actually, I'm only one-handing. That's the difference. You're pretty good at Consort, aren't you? I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking. Field first. I made a mistake. I can answer that. You don't feel very good at Consort? I was getting consistently to phase 2, but phase 2 immediately kills me. Um, and then I added alcohol to the mixture. Remember that being a combo that he does after stabbing the blood flame. Sometimes they'll surprise you. But we'll be doing 3 games over the course of today. It might be a longer stream, is the hope. I mean, if I get tired of it. I intend for this to be a longer stream. Time. Yep. Oh, that purple spiral tornado, whatever, is the only move of his I really don't feel like I've figured out. I feel like I've actually timed his moves pretty well, but that the pull in and tornado, I no idea. Okay with it, still die a bunch. Aside from his regular combos, he does a few choreographed moves. He does no, his phase 2 is actually very much like his phase 1, just honestly, like, what my argument would be is there's so much splash damage, splash particle effects. Run out. Run out? Maybe we can run out. I haven't tried running. That's fair. Yeah, the pull towards him. That pull I can't. I definitely get pulled. Almost every time I definitely get pulled. I think I've dodged it 2 or 3 times. In total of 4 to 5 hours. But I have not tried just straight up running out.
Durgan has entered the chat.
It's a Dargon! What's going on? Hey, look at that. Here's if you're drinking, no pressure. The day when it is time to relax and enjoy yourself. So don't. That's my opinion. Phase 2. Ah, you grab me. I'm gonna try something. It does work like that. Wow. Okay. I'll need to remember that. Golden Braid, Pearl Drake. I think that's what I have. Dragon Crest. So I should get rid of that. That was dumb. I think that was from. That was me doing an optional quest. But yes, Golden Braid, Erd Tree Favor, Pearl Drake? Pearl Drake, what's Pearl Drake? Non-physical, yeah, just an additional. Above and Beyond. Actually, this really isn't as good as I think it is. We'll try it. We'll try it. The Holy's a big deal. You're not wrong. Maybe I'll do this. I'm not running out of flasks, so that might actually be a better idea. You're right. It must be on my end then. I'm just gonna die here. Microphone wasn't working earlier. Let me, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you. Thank you for saying something.
Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? Is it good? That looks better. At least on my scales or whatever you want to say. Does that sound better? Sounds less tunnely, not tunnely perfect. Crap. I need to fix my mic. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. I'm always happy to listen and try and fix things. I apologize. I'm not fantastic at streaming, but I try. And with all hardware and software, things happen in the background with no understanding whatsoever. I don't like that. Crap. All weird. All weird, guys. All weird. Ah, that's the first time I think I've ever missed the second. I don't know how I was avoiding that now. I'm so used to delaying that second. For some reason, that second attack is tripping me up right now. So I think I got about 2 hours of this, and then honestly, I'm very I didn't get a chance to run. Dead. Actually, I think I'm heavy rolling. Yeah, I'm heavy rolling. I was still doing it, but we're gonna fix our stats. Made a comment about what the other day? Me being echoey? Heavy rolling? Yeah, no, Areto made a comment about we'll just take this down a bit. There we go. We're already done. He's intended to be against light rolling. Sorry, 1 second. he's supposed to be a fast a counter to fast attackers. Wait, that's weird. It normally brings you all the way in. But I think today is going to be the last day of attempts with just me, and then I'm just going to summon. I'm not feeling this boss. He's a melee only. I have minimal issue. I don't like that pull that he has, but I would like to move on a little bit. I feel like I'm reading it well. I might not be reading the timing ever so slightly, and that was definitely a timing. Just ready to move on. We will do another Elden Ring playthrough. I want to do a Magic playthrough. Oh, that was bad. I feel pretty good about him. I just phase 2, like, one of my biggest issues about this game is, like, they've done a lot of you know, especially in the DLC, everything has a phase 2. You know, I hated the pig boss, whatever the Mount Gaius, Commander Gaius. That guy needs taken out of the game. He doesn't have a good he's not good. This boss I'm just kind of tired of. Like, I don't consider him a bad boss. I don't like his pull. And that's me, and me alone. I'm not gonna... See, like, I haven't even healed yet, and I've taken a lot of his health. Like, he's very much... And his second phase is a lot of this. There's a few other things. I just kind of getting tired of them. I think the windows are a little small, and like I beat Millennia without twice without summoning. I want to play a new game. I don't know how I missed that, but okay. I want to play Liza P. I want to play Armored Core 6. And in January, I fully intend to start I want to play Legend of Zelda. I want to go back to Legend of Zelda. So we don't have much time. We have like 2 weeks for me to beat Consort. I probably could if I just kept trying. I'm not down. I don't know. I guess streaming a first playthrough, I feel, and I know Dragon has alleviated my issues a little bit, but I just feel like it's boring. I feel like it's boring if I'm not talking. And I definitely don't talk. I mean, I am today. The more that... Oops, crap. Ew. I don't know how I was rolling that before. I also don't know how I was rolling that before. It's probably the addition of alcohol. I'm very hesitant to push the roll button. We'll play about 2 hours of this, and then we'll play a new game to stream. Ah, crap. Ah. Hey, there we go. Hey, did it again. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh. Luck. Ah. Got off time. I feel like these are dances. I feel like this is so close to dancing with the enemy. It's kind of crazy. Ah. Dragon, did you read the entire title of my stream? Ow. Oh. Oh! I screwed that up. Ow. Yeah, I thought that was, I did that specifically. I figured you might be here. Wasn't sure, but figured you might be here, and so I figured put that in there. I really thought that was pretty cool, and I know it got copied and oh, you're working. Oh my goodness. Oh, you did say you had to work. I'm sorry, man. Welcome in, Arito. Welcome in. How did I miss? Ew. I missed again. Ah, that hurt. Ah, I hate you. I'll say this is pretty good. Millennium Bonkers wins! Flawless victory. Flawless. Man, I love Mortal Kombat. I want to go back to Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, like the OG. Well, I don't want to go back that far, truthfully. I want to go back to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is the one that stands out. I remember the roster was huge. I swear I dodged it the first time, but got it the second time, I guess. Hey, stagger. Oh, we're gonna be in Timbuktu. Yeah. Well, we might be able to outrun it. Radon wins. Friendship. Friendship. Man, those friendships. I loved the friendships, honestly. I think they were the like friendships came in what? Was it the third one actually? Was it the third one? And I remember that. I was just like, that is fantastic. We're gonna try this one, then I gotta go. Heal. I expect that to be a ah. Oh. I was gonna say we have to be phase 2. Got you playing games you got no business playing. Ah. You stream? I didn't know you streamed. I'm sorry. I gave you a follow. First luck kicked in, got the Nobles S-Stock by chance. The only save where I don't stream gets a weapon I spent hours trying to get. I apologize. I didn't know you streamed. I will definitely try to pop in and hang out. You know, I understand some streamers care about people promoting themselves, and the only thing I can say is, you know, if I don't know, then I apologize. I don't give a follow back on most people, but I'm happy to watch your stream if you do. I will. I'll just put disc. I do have a self promote in my Discord. Um, I guess I'll only say don't just like straight up, hey, I'm streaming over here. But you've obviously been hanging out, and I do appreciate it. And I apologize that I didn't know that you streamed. So don't hesitate to. I'll make sure to shout you out when you're in here. Stream uses the PC save. My luck is so cursed. Oh dear. I apologize. Give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab another adult beverage, and we'll continue. we're a little early. I'm gonna run ads only because then we're not running them while we're playing. So I'll be right back. Got about 40 more seconds. I apologize, Areto. I don't know. Is that a Elden Ring? Is that Dark Souls? Is that Liza P? Souls like? I don't recognize that name. Unaltered Banished Knight. Where's that at? I feel confident that if it's DLC, then I'm a little less likely to know it, but I feel like I know base game pretty well. You've taught me a lot about DLC. Stormville Castle, Castle Soul. Gotta keep Stormville Castle. Yeah, I thought that was base game. Where at? Now I'm just confused. I recognize them, I'm just not remembering where. Oh, okay. So that would be Electric key. What am I missing? I feel dumb. Stormville and Soul. I swear I remember those. As dumb as it sounds. I'm thinking of the there's Castle Soul. I think this is what I was thinking of. Isn't it I feel like yeah, I'm almost positive. Isn't this where you fight there's a deathbird like right here? But I'm forgetting Stormville. It's a random guy. I don't Commander. It's not Commander Gaius, but reminds me of Commander Gaius because it's just the most front of my mind. Yeah, it's the two halves of the Hallig tree. Oh, the other half isn't it like right here? Down here somewhere. The special. It's in one of these towers. It might be. Is it maybe instead? Where is it? It might be here. Friend, yeah, isn't it close to this? Isn't oh Albanard? Oh yeah. The guy gives it to you, right? The guy gives it to you, half of it. I do remember that. It's in this realm. My initial playthrough was much more thorough than my DLC playthrough. Too much health. Too much health spent. I can only hope that I either staggered him or put him in phase 2. He just hit me 3 times in a row, and he was just like, hey, guess what? You die. So, as I said, I'm going to try and make this a long stream. We're going to do about 2, maybe 3 hours of this. If I feel like we're making progress, and I feel like we've only gone backwards. Heal. I gave up. I should probably hold off on New Game Plus until I get that thrusting sword. I have less ongoing games with you. Yeah. I mean, you do you, man. Whatever you want to play. It's your stream. You said it yourself. Your stream. And it's your time, regardless if you're streaming or not. For me, is I don't play too many games off stream only because I want to play them all. I want to play them all on stream. And yeah, that's probably dumb, but the idea is, for me, is I really do want my stream to be You're an off guy. It is too. Ah. Ah. Man, this phase 2 is just ridiculous. Areto, thank you for that tip. Granted, I just searched through my own inventory and you confirmed it, but thank you for that tip about Michaela's rune. I did try it earlier, just today. There was nothing in there. I really want to beat this boss, but I'm kind of over it. I know I've very much hit the soft cap of all the skills. I mean, they're still there, but not the hard cap. I really like the it was about to stagger. It is. Just he's actually about to stagger again. There we are. It is what it is. Yeah, that's a good one. Who is that? Ah! The same attack! How am I missing now? That was the win. He wanted me to win. That was it. He wanted me to win. You saw it? Those are things I knew. Hey, there we go. Heal again! Thank you. Oh! Screwed it up twice! I had two options and I didn't! Phase 2. I don't think he's about to stagger, but he might be. Ah! I wanted him to be ready to stagger. He wasn't. He wasn't! I almost want to take this off. We're gonna do it. We going for it? Holy damage is the issue. I'm lying and probably gonna die. Fail. Double fail. was gonna say, he's not only about to stagger, but he's going into phase 2. That's phase 2. One more. Run! Nope. Oh, I tried. Just heal. Ah, he's hugging me. Michaela, stop hugging me, bro. We're just friends, all right? Know your boundaries. Poop. Big poop. Man, how did I miss 2 in a row? I'm just mad at that. Hilton! Big salt. I really don't know how to avoid that tornado. Like, at this point, I'm about to just watch a speed run because I know that they'll get it and they can avoid it. Trying to heal. I understand the way that he's doing it. I just guess I should have gone one more. I feel like I understand this boss. Well, phase 1, I definitely understand. Phase 2, I definitely need more. And I kind of wish that they would start you in phase 2 sometime. Nah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So maybe a good point to make, X Luna, welcome in. Maybe a good point to make is Miyazaki has actively stated that he believes Dark Souls, Soulsborne, yeah, oh yeah, I mean, you're right. He's pretty hard on the just general attacks in phase 2. This is a new Legend of Zelda Switch 2. Oh man, could you imagine if I got a free Switch 2? Also, they lied to us. They said they'd reveal it this year. We're not getting a reveal yet. Or am I crazy? We've only had leaks. You can tell me I'm wrong. But no, so Miyazaki has stated that he believes Dark Souls and Elden Ring, successively, whatever, would be the progression of what Legend of Zelda would be if they just didn't cater to kids. And I think that Nintendo got the idea. Ooh, I got him. I'm more surprised that that was a thing. I think Nintendo got that idea, and that's why they made Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild the way that they did. I think I would very much argue that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were quite difficult, and that's not an issue. I didn't enjoy the I missed. I actually thought that was gonna be a stagger. I was like, I'm going in with a happy face for murder. I think that's the reason why Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were made the way that they were. It doesn't mean that I'm correct. Breath of the Wild definitely came after that statement from Miyazaki, and I definitely see the idea, right? So, like, the original Legend of Zelda had that same. You have this, like, it was only stabbing, right? But it was, you had a time frame before you could attack again. And that's why the Dark Nuts were so difficult. And I agree with it. I see it. Also, Areto, I definitely ran out of stamina there. Just supporting your mention the other day. Yesterday. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Ooh. I off-timed it, but I'll take that. That was a full charge up. Ah, now I'm off time. Given you started with Breath of the Wild, starting Elden Ring as Wretch felt so natural. You really feel that way? Are you being serious, or are you being sarcastic? So, Breath of the Wild really did put a lot of pressure on the player, in my opinion. I thought it was a very difficult, that doesn't mean bad, a very difficult Zelda. I enjoyed the exploration. Starting button naked, help me. You didn't really start naked in Zelda, but I will say you, again, what I think is the enemies hit harder and they gave you more hearts in general. And after you realize what the weapons are actually a I knew it. The weapons in Breath of the Wild are there we go. The weapons in Breath of the Wild have a reasoning behind them. They are, even though it's like 45, it means 45 pieces of heart. Heal. Ah! Okay, that was my fault. But I'm still mad. Oh, you went 3 hearts even. Well, I couldn't imagine 3 hearts in that game. But it is a patternized game. Ah! I'm dead. Only shorts and 3 hearts. All weapons on site are breakable like what? So I will say I didn't like the breakable weapons. I like the way that they changed it in tiers. I've never been a fan of repairing weapons. Was there a weird save mechanic? I actually don't remember that. Ah, I missed. It's been a while since I played Breath and Tears. Man, I hate missing. Right. They have a natural progression system. That's the reason why you see the orange bokoblins to uh, black and then silver, if I'm not mistaken. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do remember that. But again, I really think Zelda hit the nail on the head for making it a little difficult. I still don't know the quarter health that you're talking about. But that still doesn't mean I know everything. I don't remember that. Gold variants, interesting. They took the EDF approach. Man, those gold ants. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Ah, I hate you. I never played Master Mode. I feel like most of the Master Modes they just push too hard as like its damage. And I guess the idea is it's a very simplistic battle system. I just something that stood out to me as I was like, eh. That was just about the worst that could have happened. Man, this dude's tough. Um, I didn't expect that to kill me. Maybe that didn't kill me before. What does that entail to you? You're saying beating master mode. Is that like... I mean, they made the game... I hope you're talking... I apologize. I'm going to ask you not to talk about tiers as much. If that was the base game, Breath, 3 hearts. So was it... Is it DLC difficulty? I actually didn't know that. I thought Master Mode was just available after you beat the game. So, I guess my question is did they beat them individually? So like the 4 major beasts and then Ganon? Or did they do it as the 4 beasts inside Ganon's castle? Hyrule Castle, whatever you want to say. That's all I had to question. I actually don't like that they made you fight the 4. I don't like that they made you defeat the 4 Ganons. I hate that they named everything Ganon. I don't like that they named everything Ganon. I also don't like that they put all 4 of the bosses in the castle before you defeat Ganon. Those are the 2 major issues I have with Breath of the Wild. And they're... one is small, one is definitely bigger, but I just... something that stands out to me, I'm like, why would you do that? Are you missing creativity? You got Miyamoto, and Miyamoto still tells people that they're doing it wrong. Ah. I think the other thing I don't like is the parry mechanic in that game. I feel like that was another poor issue of Ganon. He is, and you're right, but the reason why I don't like him being named Ganon, yes, directly creativity, but they have so many monsters in the Zelda universe, and they're just like, nah, they're just all Ganon, it's fine. They have Aquamentus, they have Goma, they have like, and they've reused a lot of them, and they were just like, nah. And I understand, you know, they made different mechanics in this game, but the one thing is they still had bows, they still had melee, you know. It doesn't mean that they had to be weak to the same things they were weak in other games. And Goma is obviously always weak to a bow or some kind of shot. Referring to Ocarina of Time in that respect, of course. Because it was a slingshot. That was kind of quick. I'm alright. And the idea is Ganon has always been behind all of the bad guys. That's the idea, which is kind of an interesting ideal if you think about it. He's like, hey, by timeline, he's like, I fought you 6,000 times, and every time I want you to fight all of these people before you fight me. And you keep overcoming it. And he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this. I had one plan. It was faulty the first 3,000 times. Let's keep doing it. You still got that? You still got that courage, Triforce? Good. Good. Ah. Don't take if you don't know, don't take that as I'm arguing with you. I'm just making mostly light of it. Not even what you're saying, just the way that Ganon structures his arsenal. Yeah, I definitely have done that. I have. You can roll through them, but you're right. I should be jumping. I've never been much for jumping as an avoidance tactic. Well, you made a good point, as maybe I can get in there and jump attack, but I haven't. You're definitely right. What are your thoughts on Night Veil? Night Rain? Night Rain. That's what it is. I'm not even dodging regular attacks now. I don't know how I didn't dodge that, but fine. So I think, do you think, but what I think, this is a leading question. What I think is it's a way to encroach on Monster Hunter, is really what I think it is. What do you think? I don't know if Monster Hunter is successful, but they've made a number of them, so they probably are. I don't like Monster Hunter. I would argue maybe with the mechanics of this game, then I'd be okay with it because I understand the mechanics of this game. But I'm half and half. I don't know. You really think? I think that they've hit the nail on the head, if you want my opinion. I think the only thing that I think I would almost argue it might be a harder Monster Hunter. And the reason why I say that is like it comes back to this game. The only thing that they didn't understand in this game is they need the whole world open to them, right? So like there's a major mod called Seamless Co-op. And I think that hit the nail on the head. And I think the next thing that they need to understand is what goes into they definitely need to understand Monster Hunter, and I'm not going to touch on that because I don't know. I wanna say that up front, but what I will say in the case of Elden Ring is they understand an open world, they understand the idea of what their base enemies should be, they understand the level of the boss that should be. That's fair. But it's still an RPG system. I mean, I don't know what customization Monster Hunter has, to be fair. But it's still how you want to deal damage. And so you still have to deal with whatever the monster is going to focus, right? So think of it as like even two-player or a summon is there's going to be a focus, and I think they're going to turn it into closer to an MMO almost, not 100%. And I think they're going to switch the aggro focus is really the issue. And I haven't played this co-op. I haven't played it as a seamless co-op, whatever. It's just what I'm seeing as a possible way to differentiate themselves. Because, like, I mean, the truth of the matter is to me is like I saw that as Monster Hunter. Did not expect that last hit. Weapons you use, skills embodied in the armor to tune how you fight. So it's kind of like maybe a good way to think of it is I don't think you saw it. So a good way to think of it is there's a game I play, Areto. If you have not played it, I would strongly recommend it. It's called The Last Spell. Have you seen that game? It's a 2D tactical, but at its heart, it's a tower defense, actually. To make the variants of the weapons and the armor, you have to fight the same creature multiple times. That's definitely a little different. So the reason why I'm asking in the case of if you've never heard of The Last Spell, again, I would strongly recommend it. Basically, they made each weapon have special attributes. And you're saying weapons and armor, so maybe similar but slightly different. The armor definitely has different attributes, but they've made it closer to an RPG, like a Diablo almost. The weapons really dictate how you attack. But it's interesting to understand that better. I don't have a good answer because like I guess I tried, what was it? I tried Monster Hunter. I tried one of the Monster Hunters. And I just couldn't get into it. Hey, to each their own, don't get me wrong. And I'm not a tactical person, which is kind of surprising to me that it draws me in. More, look at him, oh dear. I'm dumb, simple. I love that raid. I don't know why. Oh, welcome in, Prinny. Holy moly. Thank you so much for that raid, man. You have no idea how much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are attempting this boss, but we're also talking about Monster Hunter and Elden Ring Night Rain. It is a rogue light even, so you're right. Roguelike is a little more punishing. It's still a bit punishing in that game, but it is a good game. And so the other thing that has arisen is we're talking about a game called The Last Spell. It's at its heart, it's a tower defense. I've played it on stream. Uh, it is a fantastic game. Um, I would strongly recommend it. And Rito isn't a fan. That's fine. There's no issue there. Prinny, how far did you get? Did you beat the game? Welcome in. I'm a variety streamer. I'm just hanging out. Uh I just want to hang out with you guys. I know Christmas can be a rough time of the year, and so that's the reason why I'm streaming. I also expect most streamers may take the day off. I guess a little self-serving in the second respect, but yeah, I stream most days. I'm trying to nail down a little bit of a. It might be we're probably going to move towards a 5 and 2 days off kind of thing, but we'll see. We'll see. I hope you all had a fantastic Christmas. And I hope you still are. I have a long stream plan for today. Obviously, we're trying to beat Consort, and that's Consort. In a nutshell. But we will be moving on to other games. We're gonna play at least one other game and probably two other games today. I hope you enjoy. We're just hanging out. Brittany, do you play Monster Hunter? I got off time. I've never heard of Kenshi, actually. So I've always enjoyed RPGs. But it seems like almost every time RPGs get absorbed into other things. If that makes sense. So like a good example, in my opinion, is Final Fantasy VII, right? So Final Fantasy VII is definitely an action RPG at this point. It's I think they did better with Rebirth than they did with Remake, but I don't think they nailed it. And it boils down to, you know, sadly, Remake, they were trying to do something that was closer to the original, and the perfect example is if you were going in the elevator you could only fight ranged or magic, and they took that away in the remake, and then in Rebirth they gave it back, like closer to that of Smash Brothers is Cloud has range, right? I think Rebirth did it better, and I think that's an improvement over the original. But I think that Remake had better ideas from Rebirth, in the respect of they made this weird sphere grid system that was just so minimal. Kenshi is a game pretty unforgiving to newcomers RPG that uses RTS mechanics. I did like RTS. It's been hard for me to get back into RTS. I really want to play Warcraft 3 again, but I can't get into it. I think MOBAs have overtaken the RTS in my opinion. Like or maybe in just my own heart. We'll go with. Um I really like League of Legends. I played Dota. Dota's okay. I would rather go with League of Legends. I feel like it's more approachable, and it doesn't mean I know everything, but um, I apologize. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna run ads and go to the potty. I'll be right back. We'll continue this for a little while longer, but I think we're about to switch into another game. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Oh, you got a minute left. Um, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We'll play another couple of another couple of rounds of this, and then I think we're gonna move on. My heart isn't in this right now. My heart isn't in fighting Consort, honestly. I'm not sure why. He only has one bad attack in my opinion. I think it's just maybe I'm just being a filthy casual and just like, can you just give me the right pattern? I don't know. Because I feel like we've really had some good patterns, and sometimes we don't, of course. But I've learned a lot on this boss. Um, Enemies don't escalate in scale to you, so you will encounter things far stronger than you if carelessly wandering. And noted in the community to be a game where being enslaved is a viable but time-consuming way to train a character's general survivability. Kenshi. Where is that game? Is it on Steam? I'm curious. I don't know much about that game at all. We'll do about 2 or 3 more phase 2s. Probably 2. I'm very good at this game, and if this is your first time tuning in, well, that's the content that you'll be seeing. Good. Very good. I think I'm missing a role that I have done. And so I do like just being able to outscale enemies. I think that's one thing about RPGs that I really like. It's simple, too, maybe too easy, but I really like that a lot. Dead. Film's Steam uses an old engine from the 90s, started development in 2000, published in 2010. I'm gonna look it up. Is that the full name, Kenshi? That is definitely an old engine. Wow. Kind of feels like at least what I'm seeing, it feels kind of like a um extraction game. At least the way that it looks initially. Or what they're portraying it as. Dead. It is overwhelmingly positive. Wow. add it to my wish list. I'm not going to guarantee that I'll ever get it because my wish list is not only long, but it's also kind of doesn't mean that it's 100% correct. I don't like when he does that attack after I don't like when he does the spiral gravity attack or whatever you want to call it after doing the gravity rocks. Feels a little too quick. We're only going to do one phase 2 because apparently I can't get to phase 2. That chest, torso, critical parts can either render the character unconscious at 0 or killed outright if health reaches the negative of max HP. So it's based on D&D, I believe, from what you're saying. I was wrong. Ooh, that was bad on me. Double bad on me. I will say, I don't know if the games that I'm gonna try and play today are gonna be fun. They're all new to me. But, maybe you'll enjoy them, maybe you won't. Ow. Oh, it has closer to Elder Scrolls method of leveling. I understand that method and I have no issue with it. It just that was tough for me to handle. Phase 2. About to stagger, I think. Yep. There we go. Man, I wish that hug move had a bigger, like, cooldown. End lag. End lag is a better way to say it. But that was phase 2. That was phase 2. Man, Consort is rough. Main attributes are strength, dexterity, perception, and toughness. And then there's skills ranging from using melee weapons to tech research, much like RimWorld. I've never played RimWorld. Recovery time is what you're looking for. So end lag is a Smash Brothers terminology. So I would still argue end lag. Because I mean that hug is a pretty big deal. They don't give you like even with them giving you Miquella's Great Rune, it still takes a lot of time to use that. That's not as long as I thought it was, but you get 2 attempts at that hug and you're just over. Like, they need a little bit of lag on that for an insta kill of 100%, even though it's technically 50%, in my opinion. And I'm not even going to say that that's a terrible thing in comparison. I think the pull is an awful thing. If I had to say one issue with his arsenal of attacks, it's the pull. I think the pull is worse than the hug. There's only been one other boss that I've really had trouble with in this game, and that was the Commander Gaius. I don't think he was well designed. I think what they should have done is made him, considering he's considered a mounted, I think they should have knocked him off of his horse and given you that advantage to keep him off the horse or pig or whatever. And even still, I don't think the pull is broken. I think that's the only one that I'm like is slightly unfair, and I don't even think it's unfair. Like, it's the one encroaching on unfair, but not unfair. Unlike RimWorld, the experience gain bonus are fixed by race flat multipliers. Other racial multipliers also apply to other things that part HP hunger. I've never played and bleed rate. Max HP are fixed and do not increase. Animals have a special multiplier that scales most things based on age. Is RimWorld like a farming sim? You mentioned animals? RimWorld is actually a space game, right? Sorry, there's one game that stuck out to me that was FTL for the light is what came to mind. And yeah, that's a roguelike, roguelite, one or the other. I think it's a roguelike actually. Um Uh, we definitely hit the phase 2. Let's try one or two more. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is a big deal. He went quick there. I rolled, but he went quick. So I've tried a couple of the like text-based way back games, and I couldn't get into them. I do have two games that I really wanna that would be in that realm. And we'll do it. I'm not sure what the best way to do it is. We might do it before so January is going to be a big time. January 5th is going to be a big deal. I'd like to finish Consort, but he's not working with me, you know what I mean? Like he's working with me. No. I would like to beat Consort. I might just I think I got about 2 more days of like 2 hours in me, and then I'm just like, all right, we're moving on. Not like cutting it out, but we're gonna do it with summon. EDF 6. Listen, if you're not playing EDF 6, I don't want to watch. No, I'm kidding. No, I'll be around. I don't care what you're playing. Listen, my idea number one at a beginning point is I don't think you're trying to build a community. I mean, eventually you are. There's a difference. But I like EDF 6. I very much do. And I want to play it. If you're playing it on PS5, I'll join you. If you're not, well, that's okay too. And I will very much watch. I don't have too much left of base game. I screwed that up. You have both. Well, we can definitely play some PS5. I don't know if I put it under that. Nope. I don't know what I would have put it under. I tried. But I will say below, You can add me on PS5. We'll play. I'm probably quite far behind you because, like, I really do play a lot with my friend. And I apologize up front, is I'm not going to play a new level without my buddy. But after we complete one run through, I don't care. That was dumb. That was dumb. I was trying something new. I was trying something new. The entirety of that newness was so good. Yeah, I'm at like 5%. It's a big deal. That hit me? Are you kidding? Ew. I hate you. On the plus side, I have just a basic PS5. Now, I'm sorry that happened. Mine didn't get erased. I do remember you saying that. Took that right to the face. Man, I hate that move. I have the big PS5. It's a big boy. Dragon, what you doing? Are you playing Pokemon trading card game? You are not dragon. Or are you trying to say you're a dragon? They're vintage cards. I actually have no idea. I'm just making stuff up as I go. Played that right-ish. I don't know anything about Magic. So I was talking about Pokemon trading card game. They made a a video game on the phone. But I think Durgan got out. No, I appreciate it. I apologize. I'm not trying to discount what you said. I don't know Magic. It is definitely a gacha game, but I can justify it because it's mostly free. It feels pretty satisfying overall. Like it doesn't feel like most gacha games were like pay more, pay. I don't feel like they've done that. And I definitely feel you. Gacha games they're rough and they're definitely money grubbing. I don't feel like Pokemon trading card game Pocket has done that. It doesn't mean that it hasn't, but I don't feel that it has personally. And it's also worth saying that it's rare that I get into some kind of cell phone game even. So it has two strikes against it, and I'm enjoying it ish. The only way to draw me into digital card games is if they're booster packs throughout their entire history. If they're limited time availability, that's hard pass. To be fair, to the best of my knowledge, and I started maybe a little late, I don't think that they've dropped any of their card group, weirdly enough. I rolled. Man, I hate that tornado. Hate that tornado. I'm just gonna sit here and stew. Just make myself very angry. Give me a second. No, I really don't like that pull, but that's completely only me. So some of you may be older, some of you may be younger. What was the highlight of your Christmas? Or is it my stream? I'm kidding. I do appreciate you all being. I'm only picking regardless. Uh, but I would say so. Going back, and you can go back if you will, if you will, if you want. One of the coolest Christmases I remember. I remember two. I remember three. One I remember getting Game Boy. That Game Boy was pretty freaking sweet. You working on Christmas your highlight? You would rather work than watch my stream? It's a little mean. You just riding out that sub. No, dang. So the three Christmases that stand out to me. One was way back when. I remember getting Game Boy. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. Obviously, you're very active as a chatter, and I appreciate it. I do. I'm only picking. I remember getting Game Boy one Christmas. That was a really good Christmas. Um, Another one that I remember was I got a paintball gun. Are you guys fans of paintball? I love paintball. Um, I have three paintball guns actually. I wish I wish I had more people to play paintball, but it's just an expensive quote unquote sport. Obviously, it's still dangerous as well, but it's it's fun. I enjoyed it so much. I played. Honestly, I think I've only played like 5 times or something. Like I might be able to call it on two hands, but I wish there was more people that played. I wish there was more. I live in a rural area, which rural means you can still go out in the woods, of course, but I played Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, DS Lite, 3DS XL, new 3DS XL, and PSP for handhelds. So I have the bulk of those. I hacked my PSP, and I hacked my DS. But my Game Boy, well, I hacked by getting a Cyclo. Um, it boiled down to with all of those are I loved the bulk of those systems, honestly. Game Boy had quite a library. They got smaller as time went on, whatever, but the quality still went well. Advance, I still think of literally every day. I still think of um, Metroid Zero Mission and Fusion. Like my jaw drops just playing those games still. They were so good. Um, 3DS was still very good. I think I bought most of the games I wanted on 3DS. Um, I got Ultra Moon, Dream Drop Distance, Smash Brothers, and Theater Rhythm. And I really didn't get much beyond that. I think most of the games I have on my 3DS would be older games. So I think of it was actually and I do own them, but it was Zelda Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Yeah, I have a PSP 1000 that is jailbroken. The only game that I really wanted on my PSP was the Third Birthday, and I did buy that legitimately as well. Um, I downloaded a couple others, but I would argue that they weren't worth it. Um, Dissidia, I think I did get some of the Dissidias as well. So actually, when I was in Japan forever and a half ago, 2008. This might have been 2000. I think it was 2008. Um, I did go see and play Dissidia on PSP. No, I'm wrong. I didn't play Dissidia. It was there, but I did not play it. I played the 358 over 2, Kingdom Hearts, and Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep of Kingdom Hearts. That's what I played. I apologize. Peace Walker? I've never heard of Peace Walker, actually. I've never been a big fan of Metal Gear Solid, if I had to say. Um, I enjoy the original Metal Gear, and that's about it. Like Nintendo Metal Gear, the one that probably a number of people, including, I think it was stated that Kojima hates. I don't know. I really do like a lot of games. I don't like all games. But I do respect learning to code and act. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of trying to remember because I didn't write it down. What games we will play after this. That was very good play. Like you should nominate me for streamer of the year with that play. I'm in like it's like 80 or 90. Crap. I rolled. I'm on mission or 80 or 90. On hard. I'm legit. I think I said it earlier, but it was like 5 or 6%. And it's so I'm a wing diver, and my next it would be ranger, and then my next would be air raider. Um, air raider, air raider's super good, but super. I feel like air raider is super like utility. Like it's strong. Like I would argue air raider is the strongest. But it's a little bit niche, I think is maybe a better way to say it. Whereas Air Raider and Ranger, I feel like are kind of well-rounded, and Fencer definitely has some well-roundedness, but not. I can't play it. I can't play it. Yeah, I think that's a good way to say it. Min max. Um, I'm a wing diver. That's all I've played. I'd be very much willing to play Ranger if you want to play. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Nope. Uh, I definitely had a plan for today's stream, but I'd be down for EDF 6. EDF is really hard for me to like. What's a good way to say? Pass up. I can't pass up EDF 6. I enjoy it. I can play it the entirety of a day. So if you want to play, tell me and we'll do it. Man, Consort. I understand I'm still struggling with phase 1, but like Consort is rough. Is Consort considered one of the I mean, he got nerfed, don't get me wrong, but like is he considered one of the ones that competes with Millennia? Like so I remember there were two. I have a feeling it's Bale and Consort. Who were the two that competed with Millennia? People have complained, not complained, but just stand out. Consort is one. Who's the other one? There were I've always heard two in the DLC. I feel like it's either gonna be Gaius or I think it's Bale, truthfully. Gaius is the only one. Rolana and Mesmer? They were easy. Wow. Weirdly enough, I would say Gaius then. I'm fine with that. Again, the regen on Millennia has you're fighting two phases of Millennia with regen, and so that means you're fighting three phases of Millennia. No, I didn't have much trouble with Mesmer. I think he might have taken me 2 or 3 hours. I'll say that he took a little bit of time, but I didn't think Mesmer was hard at all. And Rolana to me is immemorable. I think I beat her in like 2 or 3 first try. All of my Elden Ring is on YouTube, so you can really just call me out. But Rolana was nothing. Commander Gaius is really the hardest one for me. I'm a non-magic build. What you see, I think I changed my helmet. And, well, no, at this point I probably changed a lot. But the sword is what I use. I may have built a little bit against her, but I don't think I died that much on Rolana. Sorry. Rana. I think Rana might be what I'm thinking of. But I believe I killed Rolana. I swear I beat Rolana. I'm not gonna look through every weapon I have, but Rolana didn't take me much. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom. Apparently I am using the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the potty and we will continue. I'll do again three or four more tries. We might be doing EDF 6 is the idea. got time. Sorry about that. We're gonna backstep, and then we're going back to Consort. I love that attack. Oh, fail. I don't like that follow-up. Heal. I rolled in. I swear I rolled. I swear. What do you guys think? You guys like this boss? I'm 75-25. I actually kind of do like this boss. I don't know if I like it as much as I'm having a time with them. What's your favorite Elden Ring boss? I actually don't know mine. I actually kind of think I think mine might actually be I would say Mesmer's a good boss. But I think my favorite boss would be it's not Mater, it's the one that was the Areto, you told me. The Madness boss. I think the Madness boss. I thought Mater was good too. But I think what the heck's the name? It wasn't overly difficult and it wasn't overly easy. What the heck is the boss name? Oh, you know what? I want to try something. I'm curious. I apologize. But I think I hated Pig Boss. Commander Gaius, I think, was a terrible boss. Just straight up. Oh. Blessed Bone Shard? What the heck? Oh, there's Skadoo Tree fragments? What the heck? We just leveled up another skidoo tree. T fake? I definitely came here and there's just like nothing. I feel like this is the finale of the DLC and I still don't know it. Northwestern below the plateau. Northwestern. So if I go here, I just follow it over here. Is that what you mean? All right. Lego. I don't know everything. I'll never claim that I do. But I'm not liking Consort. Again, I still mostly end. Not 100%. Excuse me, Durganflies. See, apparently I didn't. You're right. Other field bosses I may have forgotten. Is that what you're trying to say? I will say I'm not keen on these catacombs. Not because they're good or bad. I actually think they're pretty okay, but they're a little repetitive. Just a little too repetitive to me. You'll be enjoying the catacombs because you don't like being in them? I can deal with them. I just... The issue is they're so repetitive. They're... Also, I had 8,008 runes. And if you know a calculator... Sorry, this is a stupid thing, but truthful. I don't know. I didn't see the blight building up. No joke, I did not see the blight building up. There it is. What the heck is going on? might not do this. I'm not overly keen on Deathblight. Again, I don't like insta-kill mechanics. I never have, never will. If this entire thing is just Deathblight, you're gonna have a hard time convincing me. If I can figure stuff out that might be better, then maybe. That. Well, if it is, it's not getting hit that way. Okay, let's. Why am I getting hit now? Why am I getting hit now? Well, at least that's what is giving me the death blight. But that's kind of. I'm gonna give it a solid F rating. Yeah, I shot it. It should be dead. Think about it. Crap. Poison rot, blood frost, madness. Effects of death. Still stupid. Again, a single hit KO is not good. I will never claim that a single whatever, even as a build-up. It's better that it's a bar, but any single build-up is not kosher. I was gonna say, I don't think we can make that jump. I tried. I had to try. I had to try. I caught it. That was a big boom. Coming over here with me. Hey, you kind of surprised me there. Fight me IRL! Or in-game. Either or. The heck was that? True. True. I put vitality up there. Am I going to say that I maximized it? No. I feel pretty good with myself, I'm not going to lie. But I'm not 100%. There's going to be a secret here. I know things. Okay. There's gonna be a guy, is what I actually said. Oh, I'm slow rolling. How am I heavy? I didn't change anything. How am I slow rolling? Oh. Get out of here. I understand. I have learned. No secrets? Miyazaki, you're slacking. Miyazaki doesn't care a thing about us. I'm gonna keep looking. Because who knows? Who knows? Come over here and say that. No? Okay. Fine. Feels a little too convenient. Alright. I'm wrong. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, I see you. I don't see you. What? Were you covering for the cannon? A little weird, bro. Because you're both gonna die. You're both gonna die. Oh. Shucks. Shucks. There's gonna be a Deathlight guy there. There's gonna be a squishy thing there? Apparently. Where does the squishy end? I don't know, but I avoided squishy. There is things there. Oh, I'm like right on the edge. Basically the best dodger ever. Except for the next Death Blight. Oh! See that? See that? You can't kill me. I'm the Elden Lord. In both realms. feel like we're gonna have another one. Nope. Oh, you can't even handle one hit from me. Oh, it's G freaking G, bro. This guy'll handle hit. But I'm just gonna keep hitting him. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. That's okay, man. I really didn't know that you had PS5, but you can add me. We can do the play game. I play game. Legit, EDF is one of my favorite games, so. Wow, that felt like a perfect secret. Still don't know where we are, but we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep looking. Oh, I saw it! Everything's gray. I'm mad. I'm mad. Everything was gray. Alright. Including the bar. Whenever works for you. I mean, so I legit do enjoy EDF. I don't want to carry. I want to play with you. That's the only thing I'll say. The heck was that? Oh. Run, 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 run. Solid whirlwind. Holy moly. I don't play that long, but I play a while. Isn't... Okay, no. It's just run. I messed up. I need to go back. The ladder. The bears. Oh, you chased me. We're just gonna run because I don't actually know where the heck that the eye set was. Where were the eyes? Okay, run. Don't run! We're gonna stay here for a while. But Friday is definitely a good day to play. I wanna so I try to stream every day. Um I think we're gonna reduce that. Um and um every game I've played on stream I've enjoyed except for like 2 3. And the only thing I mean by that is I'll try what I can um in the respect of um if I don't enjoy it, I'll try to complete it. Um but that might take a while, and I definitely have 2 games that are on that list. And I will complete them eventually. One is very much a childhood favorite that I didn't realize how punishing it is. Um, but I very much will try my best. That's all I can say. I will say thank you for noticing that I missed this. I have no issue with trying to go for completion. I just, it's not my utmost priority in my first playthrough. Are you kidding me? That's a thing. They're just gonna keep going back and forth. I'm also not thinking this catacombs is the greatest thing known to man. Where the heck did you go? All Alright, we need to wait for it to come back, so it's going this way probably. Yep, I was right. Can we kill that thing? Yeah, that's pretty much how I've done it. That's the reason why you see Flame cleanse me, but like Rot was the only one that really stood out that was an issue. There's no killing the bull honky. I like how he's trying to sneak up. Oh, we got... You were trying to build your friend. Just take it. Just take it. On another... That's a big boy! I like it. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I like that a lot. It's stupid, but I like it. The heck is that? Really? Oh, these guys. I remember that. Come on. I probably have Order of Healing, but honestly, I just don't care. Orange. Run! Oh! This didn't go very well. This didn't go very well. Get out of there! Mi scusi. You! Your turn! I seem to be missing. We're just gonna run. A letter of rush was down, right? Man, those... What? Holy mackerel. Alright, run! Is this... Am I going in a circle? Fine, just go. Don't care. I have like a solid... Oh! Hey, we did it! Woo! Gold wall. Gold wall. Man, I hate Deathblight. I'm fine with new mechanics. It's just Deathblight is not good. I've never ever. This is outside of even Elden Ring, Dark Souls. I've never been a fan of one-hit KO. If you can't just tell the person they're doing it wrong, then you as the dev are doing it wrong. Ooh. I do like this boss so far. I had a feeling he had a pretty hard. Does he have a lifesteal? He has a lifesteal. I'm fine with cliffs because you can see them. And I also don't. I think that's one of the weaknesses of the NES. I'm a very big retro gamer, but I would very much say similar in the realm of um, yeah, I didn't realize he did that. Okay. I'm still alive? How? I don't think I met the other Death Knight boss as well. But I do think this will be easier. So you have to be just about say. About time for another stagger. You're the same size as me. Oh. I need stamina, apparently. Ah, crap. Get off me! Get off me! Thank you. You're big old jerk is what that guy is. This is easy. You endured long enough. He's just lucky I don't have the right runes on. Or talisman, excuse me. Again, the skidoo tree. Cerulean Amber 3? 130,000. Yeah, he was supposed to be weak. There's nothing there. I mean, I consider 1, maybe 3 deaths an easy boss. Like, maybe even up to 5, but definitely 1, 2, 0 easy boss. I was a little surprised with Martyr, I would say. Mater. I really thought Mater was just going to be, like, straight up done. Took a few extra, but still pretty easy boss. I'm more surprised at the cathedral guy just being like, easy clap. Easy clap. But I don't know. So what is it? You keep pointing out, it's like, this is my map. What do you want? I'm mostly kidding. You pointed out a lot of bosses. No joke that I haven't completed, and I apologize on that, but I just played what I played. I'm the way that I play games, I play on stream, I try to do completion, and you're not wrong. I missed. You getting them? No, I enjoyed that fight, actually. I enjoyed that fight, but it was a little too easy, maybe a little too late for me to have fought. But I enjoyed that battle. And I'm again 75-25 enjoying this battle. It's kind of funny because like I played the original Elden Ring on my own, and I'm not sure the difference of playing it online. Like I feel like I can definitely be drinking, and while I'm drinking, I am very vocal. But while I'm not, I'm concentrating, and I also am a better player. Uh, and so I don't know. I need to find like a halfway point that I don't quite understand as a streamer. I'm obviously a small streamer. I need to find a halfway point, and I don't know where that is. I'm fine with playing this game, whatever. um, but I think that I need to find a halfway point of being able to speak, being able to play difficult games, and I don't know where that is. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to just. Oh no. But we are done with League of Legends. That's not what we're playing. I only said that jokingly. But we are done with Elden Ring. Thank you for showing me that, boss, as well. We're gonna go over to we're gonna go over to I'm a good streamer. Very good streamer. You're definitely correct. It's one of the hardest things because people really enjoy just certain games, and I don't know what the best way to say it is. Like, as things get more difficult, the streamer is not going to be able to talk. I do want my community to talk. And it's a weird dichotomy. I do want to be community focused. I do want people to enjoy hanging out. But I mean, that's what I do. I actually even do ultra low latency. I'm not trying to one up you. I apologize. Apparently I didn't open this up, so I apologize. I'm gonna switch games. I have no idea if this is gonna be a good game or a bad game, but I like trying new games solely because I like trying new games solely because they might be good. I played a game this year that I felt like might be good, but it blew my mind is the best way to say it. And so we're gonna try a semi card game. It is a game I've also liked to try for a while. So sorry, I'm fixing something. Good enough. Yeah, I have no idea what this is gonna be. I'm not gonna claim it's gonna be good, but we'll see. It's a stream first, and that means we're gonna have a great time. No, just means we'll enjoy ourselves. I'll be right back. I'm getting another drink. Sorry about that. Here we are. We're gonna play some video game. You guys like video game? Good. Good. So I do not know what this game is about. It's like semi card, semi not. Here we are. So, blind run, let's go! Apparently. Not sure what's going on. I guess I have to play this not mouse. A little concerned. We're gonna start out a little concerned here. I need to change.
Your memories are fading even now, gone to form the soul of the game we play. These pieces are new, as are the stakes. Life, death, and vengeance. We must ride, for time is short, and you have much to learn. Make your first choice, and let us set these wheels in motion once more.
I'm not gonna eat the apple.
These cards represent your history
Oh!
and our game. We know where they end, for you are here. Therefore, these cards must guide you to my side. Let us see what the journey holds.
Are you trying to say I just die? We know everything and I'm gonna die? The fool!
Steps into nothingness, because they know no better. In the same way, you must step into the void. You are a blank slate, and together we will write your history.
I don't like you. That was mine. I picked that card. Stumbled many miles through this forest in search of the thieves who robbed you. Though exhausted and hungry, you are determined to reclaim your father's amulets. You finally catch sight of the thieves hacking at a large tree and arguing among themselves.
Every element of the game has been improved, even those that seem at first familiar. Do not worry, you will soon understand the nuances.
Soon spot a group of farmers coming around the corner, bringing their wares to market. Thieves, I already failed. What? Are we done? Thieves fell the tree into the path of the unsuspecting farmers and leap out. Give us all your food. We can leap to the farmers' defense, offer to help the farmers, warning them it won't come for free. You draw your weapon with practice skill. Well, you hear the leader's voice. You lads handle this. I'll meet you when you're done. Wait, what? Okay, this is too much pomp and circumstance. Thug. Thieves attack frequently and can evade standard attacks, making heavy weapons less effective. I don't have that button. We win! I don't know if I like this as much as I thought I would. Farmers fumble their haversacks in gratitude. Thank you, adventurer. I'm sure that after they took our food, they would rather have taken our lives. You fall on food with a sigh, shoveling the bread in your mouth, to quell your hunger. Nom 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 nom. Leader must still have it. You set your feet, determined to find him. While enjoying a moment beside the fire, you spy a strange figure approaching your camp. It's a goblin, dressed in what must pass for a goblin finery. From beneath a filthy fox pelt, I actually don't like text-based games. Serving as an ill-fitting wig, the goblin winks at you with wild red eyes. Ah, I've been roaming for hours trying to find you. We must get this over with quickly if I have any hope of getting to all the people on my list before sunrise. It lowers the sack from its shoulders. Now, from within my sack, I shall conjure whatever your heart desires. Goblin's voice trails off as he examines his sack. Well, I could, if there wasn't a blooming great big hole in it. His head disappears entirely into the bag until his bulbous nose protrudes from the breach. New plan then. Goblin pulls out his last trinkets. We're gonna go with the soldier's sword. Well, yeah. A friend in need. Wise choice. Now I must go. There are many others I must visit before I can rest. The goblin runs off into the night, his fox wig flapping in the evening breeze. You can change equipment in the inventory. We're moving
This
on.
card has a token. Can you find it?
Here. Oh, all right. As they peer under a nearby log, the child shouts back, "Remember, if you meet the forest folk, give me a lemon cake." In the other direction, an eerie song hangs in the air. You attempt to find its origin. Yeah, this went well for me the first time. Follow the song through the thicket. Isn't that a failure? Until you find an open glade bathed in golden sunlight. You find an aged maiden, her posture bent like the boughs of the forest. It's been 12 winters since I've had a visitor. Her voice is a whisper, yet it thunders in your ears. You may visit me when you are in need, adventurer.
This is yours now. Even if you lose the challenge, you have earned this token. Nothing could be more fitting now than meeting the mage who started this all. Or at least, started it all for you.
A trail of fallen trees and distraught farmers leads you to the thieves stolen your amulet. It seems their infighting has only gotten worse. Bandits surround their former leader, weapons drawn. Everyone will get their fair share. There's no need for violence, the leader implores. Whoever heard of a thief talk about fair shares? You turn up and boss us around, and we've barely stabbed anyone. Okay. It's been days since I stabbed anyone. Days! Leader notices you approaching, waves you over. As much as I'd love to continue this discussion regarding stabbings, I'm afraid I have urgent business with my associate here. He greets you, whispers, keep me alive, and there will be plenty of gold for your trouble. Tell him gold cannot replace the amulet he stole. Tell me you will pay in blood for his thievery. Gold. He holds up a finger. First rule of negotiation: never let them know what you want. Kill my associates and I will gladly return your amulet. Ever reliable, the thieves draw their blades to mug you. The leader hurries away to hide. Give us your stuff or we'll stab you up, growls one of them. Consider your options. Fight, give them all your food and gold. We're gonna fight. You draw your weapon, prepare to deal with the miscreants. Man, this is a very text-based game. Perform a quick riposte by attacking immediately after defending an enemy attack. I win. With the battle resolved, the thief leader nods in approval with carnage before him. He holds out a hand. Name is Malacalypse. Bard extraordinaire. Smile fades under your withering glare. Sensing your anger, he raises his hands in surrender. Wait! Let's not be hasty. We're on the same side here. I'm an upstanding citizen just like you. I've been working with thieves, yes, but only for the greater good. No, really, they were killing people before I came along. I know it seems bad, but look, he pulls out an amulet from his pockets and presses it to your hands. All is forgiven, yes? Stare at the amulet. It does not look familiar. Oh, Malacalypse says, scratching his head. He opens a small satchel. So, which one is yours? Wait. Oh. Fine. Lion amulet. That's very similar facial structure. Say, you know what? I'm lonely, you're lonely, we should work together. You befriended Malacalypse the Trickster. I never said I would befriend him. We should probably get to know one another, seeing as we're going to be friends for life. Tell me where you're from. Can we just kill him? Character creation. I feel like this is character creation. From Sutherland, you say? I apologize. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna run ads. We'll be back. be solid back. Hello? There we go. I'll be right back. Yep. Bye. Sorry, I like being warm. Sutherland, you don't say. Good sorts from Sutherland. Very trusting. Oh, by the way, I mean, we friend, owe money to Vignus of the Thieves Guild. He's quite angry at us. Did you say us? We should journey to Meyerbridge together to appease him. Some gold might help. Although, come to think about it, I'm rather busy. Malacca Lips eyes a pretty traitor hiking up the road, so it'd be best if you get the gold and I meet you there. Get gold for big.
Smaller pieces of our fates shattered into fragments. Collect
Winner
enough,
competition of
and your
strength
reward will
with fair
come in
gold
time.
prizes available to the winner. In the first round of the competition, your opponent is the diminutive Roland, a halfling from a traveling troupe of acrobats.
These dice are another small game.
Click and
embedded in our
hold to
game.
grab the dice. I don't know what this means.
Victory. You are learning.
Roland is no match for your strength. He is disappointed. He gives a disappointed backflip off the table and collects his meager winnings. Okay. Then cartwheels out the door. You take your reward from the purser on the way out the tavern. When you return, you will complete the next round for a larger prize. No? Skip it.
Water is a symbol for the many thoughts that churn beneath the surface. What is it you're thinking of? What concern is worrying at your mind? Let it fall into the waters beneath.
While crossing a stone bridge, you suddenly find yourself confronted by a villainous band. You could stand and fight the fiends, or throw yourself to the mercy of the river below. Fight? I feel like I'm getting overplayed. First touches of corruption bring forth the darkest elements of the victim. Affected enemies are feeble, causing them to become knocked down when health is low. Use a finisher before they recover. Okay, so I think I think I got it. Okay. Okay. I got it. Deep water. Having spilled your enemy's blood, you search the bodies for anything useful. Armory. I already had the option for a warrior's axe. What am I supposed to do here? Better damage. 20 gold. Heck yeah.
Celebrations in aid of what?
Carnival, guys!
You see
We're
how
going
quickly
to carnival.
the of the usurper turned
Who
into
wants to
tales for
ride the
children.
Ferris wheel? You guys want to ride the Ferris wheel? It goes up and down and all around. All right. Near the sleepy hamlet of Adult, you find the villagers in the midst of some kind celebration. I'm gonna remove of because they seem very nice people. They seem like very nice people. I was gonna remove like, but I shouldn't because that would look bad on me. On me. Much of the activity concerns a large paper and wood statue depicting a fearsome warrior looming triumphantly over a prone lizardman.
Things to do.
Let's ask. Friendly stable hand explains. In a bygone age, our town was beset by half men, half lizards. There is no food, no respite, and very little hope. Salvation came in the form of a nameless warrior who hunted the beasts for little more than a handful of coins and a crust of bread. He smiles warmly at the festivities. We honor the warrior like this. The statue is filled with food and gold, and we take turns smashing it to bits with a club. You're welcome to join us, and you may keep whatever falls out. Let's follow the parade. The parade ends in a town square. You watch the villagers take turns smashing the statue with a club and gathering the food and gold that spills out. A local notices your interest and asks if you would like a turn. Let go! It was a success. The club strikes the chest of the treat-laden beast. You survey the spoils and try to scoop them up before anyone else can. It's a weird game. Scramble to gather the bounty you unleashed. Would you like to try to gather more? Let's not be greedy. You leave the town celebrations with whatever you've gathered. I'm not understanding. Let's go here. We're gonna be weird and not
despite their promises
get
of
to the end.
opposite.
It was blocked by an overturned carriage and a woman calling for help. Please help, she cries. I've been robbed by a band of thugs. Is there anything you can do? Let's try to help. It doesn't do anything if I move them. Well, we already did it. Thank you. Please accept this token as my gratitude. 15 life, 3 food. You thank the woman. Continue on your way. So I have to go back here. Oh, then I just. Okay, so there's like a whole thing you can just.
Running errands for
You
me.
arrive at
This will
Meyerberg.
become a theme, I
Sun
dare say.
begins to dip below the horizon. Find Malacalypse. And can we kick this guy in the naughty bits? Perusing, excuse me, a selection of cheeses by the market. Ah, if it ain't my good friend the adventurer. Did you bring the gold? Vignes has arranged to meet you at the graveyard. You wonder whether the spot was chosen for its seclusion or for easy body disposal. Vignes greets Malacalypse with a sly grin. Looks like he turned up after all, and with a lackey in tow. We had our doubts, you know. Read Anarchist. Vignes cracks his knuckles and begins. Well now, Malacalypse convinced me. What's to stop me from cutting your head off today? You reveal your gold as Malacalypse scrounges in his pockets for some tune. The heavy satchel of riches lands at Vignes's feet with a thud that echoes through the silence of the cemetery. You lose 50 gold. That's our deal done. Malacalypse says, worry obvious. No need for any further troubles. I'm sorry, Mal. Vignes grins. You should have known the guild was never going to let you pay with cash stolen from our members in the first place. Wait, what? still have to fight. Vignis the Craze. Treacherous and greedy. Dangerous combination. Anarchists throw flaming bombs that cause fire damage. Your armor is no use. So space is evade. There we go. Ah, crap. Oh, I have to finish him? Really? I beat them. Dead drop. Luckily, scratches his chin. Thought. Seems you could do with some savvy to help you navigate these tricky matters of diplomacy. Like maybe killing everyone wasn't the best idea. Come, let us discuss our partnership over an ale or two.
Well done. You have cleared the first challenge, and now we can move on to the next.
I don't... What? What am I... What? I got all kinds of things I don't understand. A fiend in need is a fiend indeed. What do we do? What? Old maid, fine.
Welcome to my challenges. Together, we will traverse 22 paths of wisdom and despair in the hope of awakening.
Sure. Fine. We're moving on.
Nothing here is coincidence. The answer to every question is in the cards if you but look.
Fine.
You may take their recommendations if you wish. will be sufficient for now.
Not good. Not good. I have no concept of what we're trying
For
to do.
100 years, I have thought about nothing but the game. I was defeated.
Conversation with the
It
fur
is true.
trader is interrupted as
I became
Malocalypse
complacent long
arrives.
before
in
then.
Prey.
I thought I knew everything
Whispers
about the game
speak
and
of
what it
trouble
could
at the
be.
edge of the
Now
Empire.
you see
The
before you the
town of
extent
the
of my
West
research.
Wind is
I have
suffering
crafted this game
against the
anew.
blight. Turn to the markets and ask if any traders headed the West Wind. You might need an escort. There are 3 options. Stonemason. You arrange an uncomfortable ride jammed in many of the other tools, weapon, smith. We have that. We have that. Warriors and villagers? Really? Alright, fine. You arrive at the town of a West Wind. To defend the town, you'll need to locate as many Empire soldiers as you can before the blight invades.
Let us learn what sort you are. Strong, clever, wise.
Your competition of
The
strength at a
circumstances under
fair
which you
gold
come here
prize
put the lie to
is
that.
available to the winner. In the second round of the competition, you sit opposite the aged frame of Huntley Toothless. He boasts about once being a silencer for the Thieves Guild. Well, then we're done. Huntley crumples in defeat almost instantly. You're lucky I'm not 20 or 30 years younger, he says, grumbling. This feels tutorial-esque. Take a reward from the purser on the way out of the tavern. When you return, you will complete the next round or compete in the next round for a larger prize.
In my day, thieves kept their distance.
The
None
market
would
bazaar is a
pickpocket or
hive of
leave for
activity.
fear of
Traders
failure,
from across the
or
land
worse,
call out
success.
to passerby to sell their wares. Sugar dates, and I forget. Ah, man. I tried. And that's my brain. As the sun beats down on the crowded street, you pause briefly to draw water from a fountain. Feel something tug on your inside of your tunic. Turning, you quickly discover a pickpocket making off with some of your belongings. The guy's gonna die. You jump to your feet and catch a glimpse of the thief as they weave through the crowd. That guy goes, die. Failure. Failure. Thief makes her escape. What a jerk.
Your supplies are running low. Make your choices.
You find some
carefully.
Imperial soldiers strung up by the Northerners. We only have 10 gold. We're gonna fight.
Let us see if the mage can help you here.
We got a nice shiny new ass. We're gonna tell them. I don't know what the trickster was up to. He just stole from us.
If nothing else, I'll get a song out
Oh.
of this.
I blocked, but okay. Oh, that's my friend. Okay. I was ready to kill Malak. The guy sold me out, I thought. Help. Yay, food. With Northerners dead, you free the soldiers. You gain 2 recruits.
Commerce thrives in even the most unusual.
Shopkeeper
locations.
nods to you as you enter. Adventurer, how's the world out there? Buy equipment. Let's not buy equipment. Where's my... There it is. Yes, 4. Is that shield 10? Yeah, let's do it.
Well, that may help you on the road ahead.
Let's buy food. Let's wish we could buy food. What? What? No, I need to equip that. Why can't I get rid of these 2? Alright, move on. We're done.
Here we begin to see one of the small ways.
Sure.
I've changed
Now I'm
the
mad.
game. Each challenge differs both in their rules and their objectives. Even
Yep.
those cards which were once the stairs now
Move
vary
on.
per challenge, as you will see.
We're... Yeah. Alright. We're doing good. What game is this? It's called Hand of Fate 2. I don't know if it's a good game or not yet. I'm trying, and that's all I can say. With the corrupted threat removed, you ensured that these soldiers survived to aid the town's defense. We got 3 more recruits. We're doing good. Soldiers help you scavenge what you can from the remains of the poor souls taken by the It's kind of
Shield in more ways than one.
It's kind of a card game, but not. Bastion of Purification. Shield? Oh, it's a shield. Heck yeah. Store? Why are we in a store? Yeah, it's I'm half and half on it so far. But we'll try it. We'll try it. I'm willing to try any game. Going this way.
Your companion has his own
Malocalypse
story to
prop.
tell.
No,
You
let's go
must
the other way.
wonder if
Let's
this
go
is
the
a
other way.
tale of a hero
This
or a
guy's
villain.
gonna get me murdered. I actually don't know what this game is trying to do. I don't know what the base and progress is trying. So I'm a little I'm a little adversative. That's not the word I want, but it worked. You arrive at city markets to meet with Malocalypse associate. Oh, Malocalypse. You find him sitting on the blanket by the sewer gates. He doesn't seem so shady. He's just like hanging out. You can't tell whether he's a goblin human or animate pile of greasy rags. A few wilted daisies and duckweed tied with a rope are flopped on the ground around. Okay. Merc! Malocalypse calls to the creature, arms outstretched. I have a favor to ask of you, my handsome friend. The greasy goblin man raises a hand to stop the bard's rattle. 10 gold first, you know that. Malocalypse looks at you expectantly. Giving you gold? Goblin man looks affronted. I don't know what that word means. Malocalypse placed a consoling hand on it. Don't be mad. He doesn't know about how our kind work. Merc crosses his arms and turns his back to you. Malocalypse makes soothing noises. Look here, Merc. We'll be back before you know it with the gold, okay?
Life itself in exchange for life.
As you hike through the mountains one day, you come across an injured traveler. This is complete. What? Where is this conversation going? Though he is clearly deeply wounded and barely moving, you sense something disturbing about the cloaked figure, and you approach him with caution. You mortal, come here, the creature commands, his voice rasping. I need sustenance to heal myself, and you will provide it. You draw your weapon, and the beast weakly raises his arm to defend itself. We're gonna ask how 3 days ago I happened to feast upon one of your kind, a holy man of some nature, I believe, who could no doubt cure you of your wounds. Grant me a pittance of your blood to restore my strength, and I shall swear I shall bring him to you. Let's do it. As you lower your blade, he lunges at you. 30% of life. The creature continues to draw blood from your arm. Throw the creature off. Takes a moment to regain his composure. You will not regret this. Shadows seem to gather around this person until nothing remains. Dealer adds a encounter card to the... I don't know what that means.
The Empire reaches too far. The North has gone from a loose collection of
This is
tribes
so...
to
This is
something
so...
to truly fear.
Okay. I'm really confused about what this game is trying to do. Well then. From the frozen darkness of the far north they come. Northerners can perform combos. Use riposte with single-handed weapons will deal extra damage immediately after you. I won! I don't deserve that one. Yes. I don't find Cardinal Blade. Uh-huh.
Like a compass, it indicates the truth of all directions.
Hey, 25 life. I'm still not sure why.
Now your chance presents itself. At last, stand in the defense of the peasantry. What
Atop
noble
West
presence you display
Wind
already.
Town Hall is a large bell. It's used to signal the day's end for the workers in the mine and surrounding fields. But now it will summon West Wind's defenders. Do you wish to summon the soldiers you have recruited? No. Should I? As night cloaks Westwind, you can sense your corruption rising from the shadows all around you. You survey any soldiers you manage to recruit. You've gathered a large group of soldiers to defend the town. Here's hoping you won't need any more. Sure, we'll give it Ross's. Oh dear. Oh. Failure. Soldiers appear unmoved by your words. Remain tense and fearful. Solid. This is gonna go very, very well. Terra Westwind, as the final vestiges of humanity are erased, terror waits. Use Bash to break the terror's armor and defeat it with a finisher before it regenerates.
With all these soldiers, you don't think you could have left them at home?
I don't know what I did. I'm just gonna finish everyone until everyone is focusing the boss. Dude. Oh. I still don't know what I did, but sure, why not? I don't have that button, bro. I don't have that button. It broke somehow. Fine, you guys handle them. If I have to finish him with that, we go. Bravo. We win! I'm the best fighter. This side of whatever
The mighty creature of
Hand of
chaos
Fate
felled by your power. Does it satisfy you, this bloodshed? Knowing those you destroy were once simple peasants going about their day.
I mean, he was a mean dude. He was a mean dude. I kind of felt that, right? Not gonna lie. Like they kind of just gave it to you until the chapter end. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see going forward. Once a corrupted behemoth falls, the rest of the minions flee. Their spirits broken, the soldiers erupt in cheers. Raising your valor, you can rest until morning. Ready to greet the reinforcements with a town already.
The magician returns to the deck, but now we only begin our stories of fate, folly, and magic. Do not think I'm satisfied with this, but at least we have a place to begin.
I don't.
As you play, you will find more options open to you. Should you find yourself blocked or overly challenged, take the time to explore the board. Unlocking cards will give you options you have not yet considered.
This is a campaign game. I actually thought this was a roguelite. You know this game? I have no idea what this game is. Are you telling me I've been I'm okay with playing easy mode. I don't know. This is the first time I played this. Still didn't tell me anything, but sure. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're tarot cards. I don't know. Where do you want me to go, sir? Where do you want to go? Yeah, that's a non-answer. You're just trying to be powerful. And you're not making any power. I've given all the power to you, Mr. Tarot card aficionado. and then you drop the deck. You're playing 52 pickup. Right? Oh, you made a decision. You like your decision? Do you want to stick with that? I'm going to give you 2 seconds, 3 seconds to just continue to complain. But this is your decision. What do you want? Do you want the High Priestess? If you want the High Priestess, say it again, and we'll do the High Priestess. Mr. Areto. All right. Well, we have decided we're doing the High Priestess.
We play, and there is the great game. The game of
I still
life
don't know what
and
is
death.
going on.
The game I was once master of.
I really still don't know what's going on.
You find yourself once
I just had to
again
give you a
in the
hard
company of
time.
prayer and religion. How unfortunate.
How unfortunate.
Now it begins. Negotiations on behalf of the
I
Empire.
don't know if I enjoy this game.
We'll see how that story ends.
Feels kind of eh. And it's not because Areto's saying anything. It's more just kind of a eh. What do you guys think? Tell me. Tell me. You enjoying? Durgan? Durgan hates me. I'm kidding. I'm not overly shipped on this game. I think it's kind of it's a text-based game. Like, if I wanted to play a text-based game, then I'd play a text-based game. If I wanted to play a card game, then I'd play a card game. I'm not finding anything that these do differently or better. In my opinion, this is just a text-based game with pictures. I don't know, Ellen. I mean, I like the idea of my being able to make voices, but it doesn't mean that it's good voices. But I'm not enjoying it. And I don't know what the end game is. I don't even know what we're trying to do here. We'll do one more world, but I You're cursed luck. See, I actually feel like I'm pretty lucky, weirdly enough. 9 times out of 10. I feel like I'm lucky, but not 100% luck. But we're gonna try this. I do have one more game, and we'll probably play for another 2-ish, 3-ish hours. After this, I'll have to set it up, so I apologize on the delay. But we're gonna try this world, and then if we're still not gripped, I'm not a storyline person, so I think that's a part of what is hindering me. We'll move on. I'm not a storyline person. I'm kind of a I'm more a person that just enjoys the game that is presented. And I think they're trying too hard. Meanwhile, you died trying to put a whole fresh shark for cooking. Are you playing what is it? It's Dave the Diver. That's nearing your weight carry limit. I feel like it's Dave the Diver. I could be wrong. Oh, still the game Elden. Alright. Alright. So we're moving on. I don't know how I feel about this game, but we'll do one more world. Malocalypse has somehow roped you into traveling. I can carry the item, but being nearly double the weight limit has severe consequences. You're over encumbered? Deep into the far north on a diplomatic mission. Well, I usually refrain from working for an empire since this one takes me further away from it. I've made an exception. I'll square my debt with General Brandstorm and help open many doors for you. What do you say? All of those boil down to just help him. Well, do it. Malocalypse shares a tidbit as you commence your journey.
Not every temple has crumbled into the dust, more's the pity.
Temple of Divine Providence provides blessing in exchange for a simple gold donation.
Be careful where one takes refuge, even in the worst of storms.
Little warning, a snowstorm sweeps in from the north. The snow whips against you like shards of glass and obscures your vision. You struggle to find cover.
Now you wager for more than mere success and failure. You choose the very stakes themselves.
Climb becomes unbearable. You seek shelter in a cave and desperately fight off the onset of frostbite. Malocalypse forages for firewood, saying, "This log is dry enough. We can set up camp here for the night." Market Bazaar. What the heck is this? Did we find a bazaar in the cave? I'm not sold on this game. Market Bazaar is a hive of activity. Traders from across the lands call it to passerby to sell their wares. As the sun beats down on the crowded street, you pause briefly to draw water from a fountain. Feel something tug on the inside of your tunic, turning a pickpocket. Zod, keep your darn stuff. Fiend in need. As you hike through the mountains, one fine day you come across an injured traveler. Though he's clearly deeply wounded and barely moving, you sense something disturbing about the cloaked figure and approach with caution. You mortal, come here, the creature demands, his voice rasping. I need sustenance. We already did this. We did this.
Campfires will always offer warmth and heat, but they also change with each challenge. Be prepared.
I don't even know what I'm doing. He's sexy enough. Why would we set up camp to switch my...
In the cold, men become desperate. Women hold these mountains together, even through the worst.
Hooray. I'm getting kind of tired of this game.
Pushes you
It was
back.
like, go forward. Well, we made the next level.
Witches I will tolerate. They have at least stepped into the streams of power that magicians call home.
You guys want story time? You guys want story time? Do you guys like story time? I don't know. Do I enjoy story time? I can do it for you guys. I ain't got nothing better to do. I'm just hanging. What do you guys think? Give me an answer. We got shrugs. I'm in the realm of shrugs. I don't know how I feel about this game. Dragon, did you leave me? Prinny, are you here? I just I don't I don't know. I just I don't feel like this is a good game. All right. I think we're going to move on. So we're going to move on. Give me a second for the next game. And this is the last of the games I intended to play today, but I do consider it a very good game. I love it. Um, I would say I've pirated it. I've bought it, and I continue to just enjoy it. Why do you say that? I don't know. It was a free game. I swear I heard good things, and I'm just like, eh. Last time. So the next game, I really do consider a very good game. I'm a big fan. Uh, I I have pirated it. I have bought it. I would strongly recommend buying it. I love it. It's punny, and that's all I can tell you. It's an old game. There is a newer game, and the reason why I'm showing the older game is solely because, oh boy, this is old AF. Um, I don't know if I can stream this. I hope I can. Holy moly. Uh, well, there's that. Can I do it? This might be quite the difficulty. And that part I didn't expect. Might actually be better to do that. That seems good. Did it work? It did. Give me one more second because it's going to be very minimal. That kind of surprising. That no. Did I screw up? I must have screwed up. Okay, got it. Or not. I think it just broke. There we are. Look at this guy. Einstein wants to run a hospital with a kick me sign. I can't believe him. No. We'll go medium. Love this game. So this game is Theme Hospital, and it is the OG 2 point. I think 2 point Sega bought Theme Hospital, and I think they made a fantastic purchase. I love this game. I love the original, and the new one is very good. I never played any of the other themes. I'll think. Theme. Ikisa. You can't say you enjoy this game. You're telling me I need to play this every day? No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, Akisa. Welcome in. I apologize. Yeah. It's an old game. No, I played this way back when. Yeah, this is supposedly in DOS, which is kind of surprising to me. But we're gonna play some video game. How do I turn it? There we go. We need to hire a receptionist. We got one. Oh. Ah, we went to the other one. We're good. We need to pause. What are we doing? How do I pause? How do I pause? Where's the pause? Of course, Akiza. You are an awesome streamer. And if none of you are following Akiza, you should. Fine. Get in there. Um, Holy moly. A giant room. Anno 1503? Anno Domini 1503? Jesus died 1503 ago. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Oh, we're open. Diagnosis. Pharmacy, I think. We need a pharmacy nurse. That's fine. Okay. We'll just stick her in there, I guess. Posture check. Are you saying I am not posturing well? Merry Christmas, Akiza, by the way. I apologize. I'm a little slow on that. Financial criteria done. Oh. I actually don't remember what we're supposed to do for this. But I hope you're having a good day. Do you get the day off? Do you celebrate Christmas? I don't know. Almost a week off? Noise. Yeah, I'm kind of in that realm as I You have no clients, man. Come on. There we go. Let's hire another doctor. Satisfied your no. I didn't. What? How do they have a people are throwing crap on the ground. How does that happen without having a drink machine? Can you believe these people? Can you believe these people? I definitely join my extended family as well. They got bloaty head. It's a big head. So I'm very family oriented. I'd like to think. Well, it doesn't mean I'm 100%, but uh, it's I already did, lady. They got one. They're popping their heads. You hear that? Whew. I love how punny this game is, right? Ooh, he's having he's a what? Fine. How do you turn it the other way? Are you kidding? What? You're mm, sure. Oh, I messed up. I got it. There's a whole there's a whole drink machine in the way. Can you guys believe it? We're just gonna have him sit. What do you want? Exhausted all our diagnosis. We're just gonna ruin our rep with giving him things. You guys wonder if you could just make all of the miracle drugs. We saved him. He's not invisible. Your team has discovered a new condition. It's called heaped piles. Standing around by water coolers. So, this game, the reason why I love it is it's just absolutely ridiculous. It's very much cognizant of what may have been, but it's still very relevant. And too good. It's too freaking good. Sorry, 1 second. Um, best way to do it. But yeah, no. A new condition, guy. got a new condition. Oh. You're fed up. I mean, you've done like 3. You got 3 freaking diagnoses, all right? You need to calm your seal. Fine, you'll get it. You've cured a couple. I saw it. I'ma deal with you, but sir, you need to calm down. This is so early in this conglomeration. You're just waiting for that primo doctoral, and you can't have patience. You can't do that. If only we had the money. I mean, wait a second. 12 hundo buckso. He mad, but it's fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't like to pay? Get out of here. Boop. Let's hire another doctor, I guess. Feel like they're taking their good old time, but we'll just hire another doctor. The inflator room. I love the announcer. Let's get some more benches. General diagnoses. You gotta go to the toilet. Well, it's right there. You just can't find it? What are you talking about, bro? Look at these guys. I wish we could zoom out. Not gonna lie. I I love this game, but it's Have a drink. Oh, how do I increase what? Where's my hospital value? Did I win? Dear Aki, that's me. Congratulations. We at the ministry are very impressed with your hospital running abilities. You are certainly a golden boy in the health department. We think you prefer a slightly tougher job, though. You'll be paid a salary of 16,350, but the decision is up to you. Are you interested in working at Sleepy Hollow Hospital? Hooray! I don't know where my mouse went. I don't know where my mouse went. Oh, it's all lost. Escape works. Yeah, Wait, what? No, we already. Did it not save? Can we only play one? I really don't know. I love old games. I'm sad. Sad. There's just weird things like I can't make things happen. We got a lot of fat heads. Your diagnosis is bad. Send them over there. You see it. You see it. I apologize, guys. I'm a little discouraged at like how it's difficult to stream these games. Like this is very much a game that I have rats in my house. Not house. Oh, in the hospital. Still not sure where they are. Um, People are not happy. You can't see outside staff. Gut rot. O'Malley's Good Time Whiskey Cough Mixture. Excuse me. Uh, Sorry, guys. I'm a little embarrassed. I think I'm gonna. I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna end stream. Oh, I found the rat ish. I'm embarrassed of the rat. I want to play this game, but being I feel like um I'm not able to deal with the full screen and the chat. I feel bad. Um I think I'm gonna end stream, and I feel bad about that. But I want you to know, anybody that's here, I want you to know this. Um you know, the reason why I stream today is I stream most days, not all days, but I want you to know that regardless, you're not alone. It's completely, you have friends, regardless of if it's me or your family or whatever it may be. You're an awesome person, and don't ever let the voices in your head tell you bad things. I mean it. You're a good person. Do not hesitate to ever reach out. Those people want you around, whether it be me or otherwise. That's the biggest reason I streamed today, and I hope that you enjoyed. This wasn't a good stream in the respect of non Elden Ring, and I apologize. I'm only mad because I don't know how to do this better. Because I would love to play Theme Hospital. But I want you guys to be happy. I want you guys to feel involved in your, regardless. You're an awesome person. No matter what anyone says. Enjoy yourself. Make sure you are happy. And the reason why is because it's all that matters. Enjoy yourself. So, I am gonna end stream. I fully intended to go for another 3 hours, but I don't think this this way that it's being played is very good for a stream, and I apologize about that. I tried setting things up, but I made a mistake. I need to figure out how to do this better, and I apologize on that. You're very much welcome to reach out if you want. We can chat, we can hang out, whatever you want. But I am gonna end stream. We're gonna I'll raid out, but I do thank you for being here. On the other hand, just making sure that you understand that it's, you know, if you enjoyed, I will very much be back. But I don't know what to do in this respect, and I apologize. But I don't even know how to end this game. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And I mean it. If you're having trouble over the holidays, reach out. I assure you, I'm here. And do not feel alone, because you're not. I really do wish you all the best. I hope you had a great Christmas or whatever you're celebrating or not celebrating. Enjoy yourself. Have a drink if you need. There's nothing wrong with enjoying yourself, even though it seems Instagram, Facebook tells you being alone is bad. It's not. But only if you cannot enjoy yourself, then reach out. You're awesome. You are awesome. I don't normally say that, but I do mean it, because Christmas can be real. I mean it. Enjoy yourself. We're gonna raid out. Again, I do apologize. I think let's go over to Dave Games TV. I feel like I really did make this. Yeah, it was a little impromptu, but I don't like DOS games. I don't like a game taking over my computer and telling me how to do things, and I feel bad about Theme Hospital. I think Theme Hospital is a really good game. But all I can say is, if you like it, get it on GOG, or you can come back and tell me do it. But let's go over to Dave Games VT. We're gonna go over. He's doing Jackbox-esque games. It's What the Dub. I'm sure you'll enjoy. He wants people to hang out with him. And so do I, don't get me wrong, but he's a pretty funny dude. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. We'll go over there, and I will definitely be hanging out with him for a while. So, see you guys. Oh, we got 10 seconds. Don't look at me. Thank you guys. Bye.
Review the script there. Hey, Aggie Setsune, how's it going?
Yeah. I am here for the
How's it going, guys? Merry
dawn
Christmas. What's up?
and the warm eggnog.
How's it going, guys? What's up? Nickel Orc. Choose not to vote. That's me every election. There you go. I'm gonna go with this one. Why not? There you go. There you go. We're just playing we're playing a few party games because of Redeem before we get back to Phasmo. How you guys doing? What were you guys streaming? I'm doing all right. Hurry up. I want to get back to some Phasmo soon. Well, we got one more party game left after this, which anybody's welcome to join, by the way.
I don't know. You tell me. Remember that time?
We tasted fresh peach milk.
Peach. I don't think that's peach. I don't think so.
You tell me. I don't know. You tell me. Remember that time?
It's not chocolate milk. You lied.
You lied. This isn't the chocolate dinosaur.
You tell me. I don't know. You tell me.
No, we can make some holiday
Remember that
shirts.
time?
Luigi got really, really high?
Really, really high. He might have, honestly.
You tell me. I don't know. You tell me. Remember that time?
Our father did this exact same thing to us.
Okay, I think Luigi's high again. I think he's high.
You tell me. I don't know. You tell me.